All right, we got Texas.
It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Reese?
Okay, Holly. And the Longhorns ready to kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return.
All right, Mountain Buck sweep here to the left.
What we expected. This crowd
Try to fill them out a little bit.
presence known. Takes the handoff. It's James. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and this crowd getting even more juice.
Man, not much wiggle room for the
Pretty
ball
stout
there.
on that
Not really
play
sure
right
what
there.
to do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Running to Green. Maybe a crease. Gets it up to the 26-yard line. They keep it on the ground, and that paid off.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They are gashing this defense.
Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of throws some shuffling, and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag
Get
it
some
out of the air,
penetration through the middle.
batting it away. It's a big-time play.
Do it up.
Able to get him down.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack.
All right, Mike got a little tough matchup right here.
Some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Complete. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, double to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
I like the idea by the
Jet touch pass. Yo, what's up? What's good out there?
and see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
We not hitting. We not picking up. We not picking up our blocks.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass.
Two people missed the block right there on that play.
I got to understand, safety's got to see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
That pass is well off target. He got
Gotta punt it.
trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. At the 35.
Took a bad angle.
Down the left side. Running inside the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns! They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the Horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this,
7-0.
that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
He scored in like 2 plays.
They open this possession from their own 20. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Body holding their blocks.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He fires one deep down the right side.
A good play, good chunk play.
Down the field, a big pickup
They're
on
gonna be
that
sitting
one.
on that now when you see it though. Went to it kind of early.
There, and I know when you think Notre Dame football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have, but when you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be able to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running a route, give him an opportunity.
Notre Dame right back to the line. Running inside. Oh, he just
Come
got it.
on.
And it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Tell you what, those backup running backs, they don't get very many opportunities to prove themselves and deserve more carries and show the coaching staff. And when you do, and you fumble on the first carry, oof, you're not going to get many more opportunities either.
He spun that wheel.
Hope I calls it all.
The call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Quick release by the QB. Could not make his way to the corner. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Here's Manning to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. It's in his stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas! Oh, into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
Way to our right, threw way back across our body, across the way.
He keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. How about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into it.
And the defense snows him under after. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. First play of the period will be a second down. The run inside. It's Mobley. Still running at the 40. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. Right back to the well. Still on his feet at the 45. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. This will make Irish eyes smile because they're shaking down thunder from the sky with this running game.
Just pound, pound, pound. What are you going to do? Are you going to meet the physical challenge of the Irish? Because they're ready to rumble.
Great job of containing by this defense. And in order to do that, end man on the
Run a little screen play.
has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into track.
Team
That's
early.
exactly what happened.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Carr gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up 3rd down.
DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. Now here's Carr. Rushes on him. And down he goes.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success. Because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
56 then block
Notre
or
Dame
so.
lining up to punt it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one there, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Manning takes the easy throw in the flat. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 2. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Bringing the heat. He unleashes a long one. Makes a grab for a big play. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Yeah, finding their
Not
guys
picking
down the
that
field.
off.
You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
The Longhorns come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Manning on play action. Buys a little time with with his feet. Lets it fly. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. Second and long coming up. Manning to the air again. Swings it out to his running back. Bounced off his feet.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
They'll run the option. Quick toss. Finding some room. Touchdown, Longhorn. Great job by the back on the option.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive.
Cannot stop this guy.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mobley. He's loose down
He should
the
get in there one time.
inside the 50. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Gotta play some defense.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Here's Arts to throw. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Booster, booster! Return!
Back to throw, it's Manning. Keeps looking downfield. They get to him as he throws.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Stop him, need to stop him. Stop him to get this ball back.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Plucks it out of the air. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because You need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the first down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the first down, and dude chose to run it.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He's got it. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain.
Perfect. Gotta stop. We need to score right here.
They'll move the wide receiver. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Running inside, it's Mobley. Not much happening on that one. Maybe made it back to the line of scrimmage as the clock continues to move here late in the half. It's third down. Before this third down play, they're going to take a moment to think it over and call a timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Man, that's one of those when you walk back to the huddle and you're just kicking yourself and you're going to go to the quarterback and like, bro, I got you next time. My bad. But those tight ends work the middle of the field so magically and convert those big third downs for you, but just a big drop on third down.
Probably should punt this.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Fourth down, Carr. Fires to the right. It's dropped.
He dropped it.
Way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
129, 129. Bubba. Right. Chip. Where did he go?
To throw, Manning. Oh, they're after him. Soft spot in the middle. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Longhorns will try to punch it in on first and goal. The corners are walked up tight. Dropping back, it's Manning. Here's the pressure. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stopped. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The run inside. It's Mobley. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling the coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Hydro. Shift. Go.
Throwing Manning. Here's a heat. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Manning lines up in the gun on third down. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
Rock, slide, move, booster, freeze.
I'll send the tight end in motion.
Spider over. Go.
Manning to throw for it on fourth.
Oh, pick it off.
The catch, and the defense will force the turnover.
We back at it. Let's go. 7-24. We have to score points.
Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide.
I don't know why he didn't pick that off.
They knew they were
Last year they would have picked that off.
They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Finding an escape route.
Man, there's not a running back in the country that doesn't want to get fed and get fed and get fed, and he has been. He's been fed, and now he's up to 150 yards, so great productive day for this running back and create a lot of balance on this offense.
Notre Dame lines up quickly. Here's Carr to throw. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but
Kept going what I was going with.
This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Back to throw, it's Carr. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches. But you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man.
Just not holding on to football at all.
Go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
And that's
Dang.
a teach tape on third down right there. That's a great
It
job.
had like 4 drops.
Understanding it's third down. If they're going to throw it short, man, I'm going to break on the football, go down, be very
Ain't stay in the pocket. There is no pocket.
You make sure that they feel you. That's a great job by this defense, being physical, making sure he doesn't secure that catch.
Y'all coming.
Carr to throw for it on fourth. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop.
Oh,
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They're ready for the pass. You
little
saw
weak
that.
stunt. Killing y'all.
Position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
They'll start on the ground with Brown.
run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Motion from the wideout. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Third and 6 yards to go.
Ready, ready. Get. Slide, slide. Bubba, Bubba. Ready to go.
Fires quickly. There he goes. Touchdown, Texas. And the beatdown has ensued.
Yep, finna concede. This one, he got it.
Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing well.
Gave him way too many big plays.
And he made the extra point without problem. He'll bring it out. It's Porter. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he just
Pass a little bit before I concede.
On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Throwing. Carr. They're working that left side. At the 45 on his
What I
way.
should have been doing.
And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And this offense is going to need more of those, man. You've dug yourself a little bit of hole. Defense still giving up points on the last possession, man. You got to
That guy's open.
need more big plays. More
Square is
shots down
open.
the field. You got to continue to be
If I can get enough time on the on that route. Looked like he was open. Probably sending pressure now.
Starting to feel a little
Yep.
pressure. Now he'll
And
turn
throw.
one loose back to the middle. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have
Last
been for
time
their
the
first
safety
hit of the
wasn't
game.
there.
And I feel the game plan has been so good by this defense.
I
Man,
started
they know
passing it more.
exactly who his go-to guy is out wide, and they're doing a great job of mixing up coverage, taking that away. Listen, this QB doesn't have
Nope.
to.
Intercepted. Big play.
No stop him.
stops the drive. Got room on the return. Running inside the 20. And he has taken it all.
See that one.
GG's, bro.
GG's. Can't do nothing with him. Can't do nothing with that guy. Washington.
Washington will kick off as this one gets started.
I ain't got to redeem ourselves. Got toasted last game. Focus up.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top
Sit
of
up
it.
a little bit.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He's going to go for a big one. He holds it in, and nobody's close. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had
Oh, I
actually
messed them
started.
up.
They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot.
Pass it a little bit more.
Backed up now, here's second and long. He might want another play. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use a timeout instead. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They're dealing with a second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the
Not
football
what I
was,
picked.
and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Carr. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big
Got him.
play.
What?
He dropped it. Oh,
What was that?
missed opportunity. Nobody around. Just had too much time to think about it.
Nice job by the quarterback.
Oh my God.
Scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that
Put them right in the hands.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout.
Green dead.
Enough for the first down. He's got enough.
Dang.
They
That
roll
tight end, that
it
was
out.
horrible.
Down, and they keep the drive alive. This
Might be
Notre
about
Dame
to sit
offense
him.
carving it up,
Somebody else.
working with another first down. Running inside. It's James. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the stakes with the first down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Just out his
You're not
reach.
going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Let's go.
Room service, motherfucker!
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the 35 is loose. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. When the Huskies are moving on the ground like this, you will bow down to Washington.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, with all the rain they get out there in Washington, you better have a dependable ground game that you can go to and establish that tempo. Obviously, harder to throw the football in the rain, so dominant physical trenches.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's Williams to throw. Fires to the big fella.
Looking at my switch stick, gotta get better.
The 44. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Williams will pass. Firing to the right, complete. And the Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Run inside. It's Washington. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game. Run the football. Great gain. Great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Williams finds his man. It's Washington. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Williams desperately trying to cut through the noise.
Oh.
Finds his big tight end.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got
Dang, I thought I had that.
Really nice route.
Yo, welcome to the channel, y'all.
Football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Trying to redeem myself after getting beat to death by Texas.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they did.
Oh.
I don't think that's the way they
I
do
think
it.
I'm messing people up from picks.
Well, on the opening drive of the game,
I don't know what's going on, man.
offensively is really, really important.
Like,
They've done some good things
that should have been an interception.
in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion.
I'm looking right there. I pray. It's like, I don't know what happened right there.
The quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
He'll
For
be
the score.
stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and
The
goal.
goal line.
The Huskies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll try to run it with Washington. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look
Gotta
at the
watch
stats.
these little routes. Gotta watch these little
We're
routes.
ready to get back to it and open the second period. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Slams it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison.
Let the Huskies score on us, man.
Looking into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
What is Washington like a tier 2, tier 3, tier 2 team? Probably 2.
Fielded in the end zone. It's
Might be 3.
rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it.
Okay, okay.
Turning it on.
Touch him. All right, should be gone. All right, so that's 14-7. GG's. Let's get it. Hey, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please be sure to sub.
And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes,
I mean, it's a lesser team. We're supposed to be beat up on them.
And they're on top.
We got to beat up on them.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive.
We stop for this dude come out here and just start going off.
Put points on the board just like that. And he's going to try to return this one. I know he thinks he can.
All right, defense, we have not been getting interceptions lately.
Take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Still gonna stay in 4-3 because I don't want him to gash me with any running, so I'm not gonna go to nickel unless I know it's some passing situations.
Themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive
Nickel
to
or
even
dime,
score.
get some speed out here. ready.
Handoff to the lone back. Works his way ahead for three. They'll spot it at the 18.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got his man on the right. Great job on
All right, now I'm gonna get some speed out here.
Stop it for no gain.
It's a really nice job by the defense.
Go down, cover 3 Bulls, match week.
On the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Williams from the gun on third down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. It's complete to the left. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. And when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between
Gotta
these
get
two
defense
guys
off
in
the
that
field.
last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down.
Maybe some room here. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And I like the thought.
Anybody ready for Madden next week?
In this game, they're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that think themselves and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up.
I knocked that out, but he got
Good
back.
thing for him. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to
Damn.
make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
It don't matter. They got the ball back.
So after
Well, I guess where they got it, that's it.
video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn
That backed them up a little bit.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down.
Okay.
Gonna lose a yard on that one.
You gonna go for it?
I think one thing people don't take into account is not all 4th downs are created equal. Like
Go for it. We going man. We gonna still stay man.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime.
If he don't get this, it's gonna be a dub. We're gonna go to win right here. If we don't get this, and we can score.
Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. 4th down, Williams.
Good hands.
The incomplete pass, they roll.
Let's go.
Nice snake eyes.
Yeah, they got wide open too.
Defense here early in this game getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint and try to put some points on the board.
Personnel group, 5 wide receiver sets.
Wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They
Should
needed
clear
it
them
on
out.
second
Should
down.
be able to come across, come
Here's
through.
Carr to throw.
Look, 'cause he gotta go with him.
Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down quickly.
I like that.
Gain there, still a bit
They
short
gotta
of the first
move. You
down.
gotta go with him.
Notre Dame right back to the line. Quarterback may change this route. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr.
Block him. Touchdown.
Doom suckers, motherfucker!
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride.
Yeah, I gotta start passing more.
Full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
And he added the extra point. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Williams. using his feet to buy time. Stands in and takes the hit.
Let's go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because
All right, he done. Off the board. On to the next one. Much better game than that Texas game. Much better game than that Texas game.
Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The Hurricanes head coach told me before the game he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. He'll bring it out. It's Lyle. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. He couldn't get it.
Let's
to
go.
the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller. And man, that's not a surprise that they come to the...
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Pretty sure he caught it. I don't know why we wasting time.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Hands it off. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Hurricanes are in the hurry-up. Right back to the well. Got enough for the first. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Throwing, Mensah. Pressure coming. Pulls it in. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Come on.
About shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we're planning to see a few more throughout this game.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. Here's Mensah to throw. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. stop, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Doing a little hot route.
Just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to throw it. Might have a chance. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Trying to get the first with the give to the wide receiver. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He wants it all.
Got him.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. That was
Let's go.
the opening.
Room service, motherfucker!
Early in this game, and I know how that feels for a quarterback. You're playing on the road, you want to come out in the first drive, you want to march it down the field, you want to throw a touchdown pass, but you got to be careful and you can't be too greedy. I think he got a little bit ahead of himself on that last throw. Going to be really important he settles himself down.
Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room as they mark it at the 17. They'll keep it on the ground. Gets it out past the 20 to the 21-yard line. It's a first down as this offense tries to put together a long drive. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throwing. They'll run the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Notre Dame has made the
Being
second
very
play
aggressive.
more difficult after going backwards. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, get into my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
Makes the grab. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Yo, what's good, man?
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
1-1 today.
Offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Irish send out the punt unit. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it.
Man, Texas. And I didn't just lose. I got beat down, man. Beat down. It was bad.
Defense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. That last
Too many
drive
big
was
plays.
for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. And the
Tony
Hurricanes
better than
head
that,
quickly
man.
to the line.
Oh, well.
Mensa. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And the Canes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. DB's right up on the receivers. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Big guy smells it.
So
close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line.
Able 6.
Hurricane. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Moving out to the right. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting
That
that
pressure.
spot where he feels
And get
very
in my spot.
comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
He makes it up to the 20-yard line before going out of bounds. 3rd and 6 yards to go. To the air. It's Carr. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Offense still out there lining up quickly
So
on
tired
4th
of
down.
you, know.
Fourth down, Carr. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Still dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down.
Come on.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Here's Darian Mensa to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Canes racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Now he's going to break the pocket. Throws toward the end
Thank you.
zone.
Wide step out at the 1.
He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good.
This man stepped out at the 1.
Jesse, the number 1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to.
Dang, stepped out at the 1.
Base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes,
Okay.
Speeding down the left side.
Hey, that was a beautiful play call. He never saw that coming at all. Hey, we did it.
Room service, motherfucker!
Let's go. Man, that was beautiful.
He gets tackled, it's a safety, but it pays off. The defense is a little too aggressive, takes the big shot down the field, and he walks in for a 98-yard touchdown pass.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle.
That was beautiful.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Lyle. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Throwing, Mensa. Makes the catch.
How they let him catch all of that?
The hurry up now.
He literally had nowhere to go just then.
Defense in press coverage. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Oh,
Almost a D lineman's dream, but he
pick the ball off, man. We used to get so many
This
picks.
quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in
Go
reverse.
for
They
it.
lost yardage.
Please go forward.
Notre Dame will
Thank you.
now use its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Unloads to the right. He's got enough for the first
Good
down,
catch.
and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And I hate that's a
They're
good
moving
catch.
quickly after that big fourth down conversion. Clock will roll when the ball is set. Here's Mensa to throw. Looking to scramble. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in with one hand. He stopped at the 40, but
What
it'll
are we
be a
doing?
first
Wow,
down
we can't
here
cover
in the
better
half.
than that.
The Canes
I
will
put
go
people
ahead
out there
and
to
second
cover. Y'all
timeout.
can cover.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Mensa. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The Hurricanes will call their
Coverage plays are not working right now.
and they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The snap sets up the throw. Escapes the pressure going right. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that is a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it can go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense in the end zone to prevent that big touchdown.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
Looking to the end zone.
Got him.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Yes, sir.
They come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. interceptions, defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got one pick. If I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute, I got to get me one too.
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
We'll take that.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Coming out with it, it's Mobley. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Wide receiver going in motion. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
That's caught. It's James. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Carr. Got it behind the line. It's James. Got a little grass. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding it. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about
Look sweet.
And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Here on third down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. Quarterback making adjustments. Carr from the gun on third down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting three on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Here's Darian Mensa to throw. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling.
The Canes want to move quickly.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably...
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
That wasn't a fumble.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. So they're fortunate to fall on that football, but it's still second and long. Throwing, Mensah. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. From the gun on third down. Fires to the wideout.
Good job.
Missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Throwing right. He's got it in.
I thought I did something with my players then.
The Hurricanes go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Can't do certain
That
stuff.
tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Ball down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's Mensah to throw. Looking deep down the right side. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the third quarter. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Hit as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. Bringing the heat. Another incompletion on third down. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Mensah. Fires to the right. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
We're at a juncture of the game now here in the fourth quarter. One possession game. Every critical down and distance is going to matter. And on that fourth down, the defense gets the win. Great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion and a turnover on downs.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and if I get a...
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. The Irish use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
Ready. Over.
Sends it back in motion. Run the gun on 3rd down. Carr. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They'll field this one in tight quarters. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
How does he not fumble that?
Like Holly told us, this crowd is not going to fade away, and they're rising up now. Looking for space. It's Pringle. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Turns it on in midfield.
Come
And he
on.
gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a 1st down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Runs through a tackle. Stopped after a gain
That's
of 3,
ridiculous.
and he's 2nd
That's
and
ridiculous,
7.
EA.
Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Throws to the wideout.
Thank you.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves. Finish off the game.
Thank you.
Offense can deal it out from here. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few 1st downs, and get a W.
Makes it past the marker. Nothing but green grass.
GG's.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And once he found open
Room service, motherfucker!
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Running inside, it's James. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Could be an alley.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Irish.
Room service, motherfucker!
Home crowd up. One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive, and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Going for a big play right off the bat. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep runs.
Got rid of it just in time.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sayin. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, but the sweet pull and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Throw it, Sayin. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Corners are going to bail. To throw, it's Sayin. Might be looking to run. Makes the catch. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Oh, they're after him. And that one sails through the back of the end zone.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Saying back to the air. Stepping to the right. Going for 6. Touchdown, Ohio State. He got it. Beat down in bounds. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field with the windows closed so quickly, you've got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. He'll bring it out. It's Porter. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25.
I cannot stop this guy. Gotta get more pressure back there. He got routes on every level.
Play of the drive comes from the 22. Trying to move them on the counter. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
On defense, when they line up with numbers and they line up on your side, you're like, you're ready, it's coming right here. And then all of a sudden they mix in counters and they pull 1 or 2 guys and go back the other direction. That's a really good job by the offense keeping the defense on their heels.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And the defense gives up the 1st down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line.
There's some room. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
That's reeled in. It's Flanagan. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Gonna run it. It's James. Finds a crease at the 20. How about that play? Getting a huge chunk of yardage to wrap up the 1st quarter, and that's how we'll end it and head to the 2nd. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Run in the red zone. It's Young. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Quarterback making checks. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. It'll be 4th down.
2nd quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a two-point play here, right? You've got to play, you practice.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet.
Room service, motherfucker!
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And the extra point splits the uprights. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Say it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Open on the left side, it's Smith. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo.
Well, really nice catch there, getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Say it. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy, that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Sayin on the play action. Quarterback adapted. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Here's Sayin to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
What's good, cuz? Shoot, I hope I do. Rough out here, boy.
You can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on the...
There's a
To the house.
Got enough for the first.
Misread my gap. 59 seconds to score.
Nice job putting the drive
I need
together.
a
Nice
pick,
job
man.
punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so
Hey, it's
much
rough out here. You miss one little thing, man, it'd be over with.
going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Enjoying these last few days before work Monday.
From inside the 20, chance for great field position. He'll be stopped on the return right at the 30-yard line and helped out this offense a few extra yards in field position.
Come on. Break a run.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Got room to work.
Got him.
Picks up the first down. Flying out to the left.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
And he'll take it to the house.
Room service, motherfucker!
Times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation. Nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have
Got to keep him from scoring now. He got 3 timeouts, 46 seconds.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
You been playing Diablo?
Commence from their own 11-yard line. Here's Julian saying to throw. Shoots it to the left.
Oh, come on.
It's complete.
Get your head around.
25 stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. It's first down for back at their own 24-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Escapes the pressure to his right. Dumps it to the back. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Caught over the
Why don't you have your head looking at
the 38-yard line, and they
some
can't
pick,
stop
man?
it.
Get your head around.
Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Taken in by Smith.
What you make it, a rogue or what?
Ohio State calls
What is it?
second down.
Rogues, magicians, and something else on there, ain't it?
They'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
And that's a really good throw by this QB.
Don't check to a run if you see me in.
Putting it on his chest so he
Don't
can
check to a
keep
run.
running across the field, get those yards after the catch. Nice job being on the same page with QB and receiver.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
You be beating that the big stuff that be coming out there.
Put something up before halftime.
Forgot what they called it.
Again, it's Sayin. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They'll use
Kick
the
the field goal.
right before halftime.
Oh,
Maybe
dang.
time for 1 or 2 more
I
plays.
mean, y'all said y'all couldn't even beat them things. It took like the whole mount to come out there to kill them things.
Before the break. And he's going to reach for a long one and have to guide it in from the left side. 51 yards out. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here comes the field goal unit. And he's going to reach for a long one and have to
Yes,
guide
sir.
it in from the left side. 51 yards out. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Don't order me with tears, on me with action. Magneto.
One more snap coming before halftime.
I can't believe that. The thing was huge.
Here's Carr to throw. Here's a heat. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection.
Man, we got to get the ball back. We get the ball back. We might get us the dub. Got the best receiver on the game on Ohio State.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, I had to put Magnus' helmet back there in his honor. I know he'll be back though. I think they finna do the little part where they resurrect the mutants. How did he get it back? Come on, man. Oh, that's shit. I'm finna say, I know it gotta be somebody. Oh, I got Moss. She be watching 97 with you?
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB season.
97 like a goddamn soap opera.
Get to the end zone.
This man, how is he missing field goals? How you missing field goals?
No time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. And a special
Might be a connection. I don't know what he got going on.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
I appreciate them comments, man. Shoot. Oh, I am a nerd. I know I'm a nerd.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
I know for a fact I'm a nerd.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Video games, helmets in the back, comic books.
Trying to impose their will with the run. And they're able to get him on the ground.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game.
I need this play.
Situations. Now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after
Probably not gonna let me get it though.
disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Oh, I wanted you to stay.
They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Intercepted just what the defense
Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
Oh, that was
Hey.
a terrific return as he takes it to the 9. And how about this? You get to start a drive with a 1st and
The collapse.
trying to run. It's Jackson. He's brought down at the 7-yard line.
I ain't know how to do that.
To take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got.
I don't know why we can't pick the ball off.
They face 3rd down. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. With that, they grab the lead here in the 2nd half.
Gotta try to get to.
Quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Release to the back. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Gotta get some points.
Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Oh, he's got some space. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense. The Irish, after ripping off a huge chunk on the ground, will try to keep Big Mo rolling. Motion from the wide receiver. Inside the 30.
Appreciate it. They can't stop. If they don't know how to contain the edge, they can't stop that. And it look like he don't know what he doing. Green did. Green bean.
And I think you hear about this chart all the time, when to go for two, when not to go for two. Smart decision. Second half, being up by one doesn't help you. Getting that two-point conversion, that's a big deal. Now this offense up by a field goal.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
They killed her, don't get Debo back.
Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Pressure coming. And here's
Hey, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's what we've been waiting on.
and he's off. Scoop and score. Touchdown Irish.
Oh, and that is a backbreaker for the offense. You're trying to drive down the field here in the second half to keep this thing close, and you cough it up. And not just that, David, it's a defensive touchdown now, starting to blow this game open.
So starting to get some separation. And here's the thing about this defense, man. It's one thing to create turnovers.
Can't believe they got Debo back.
This is another thing to know what to do with it when you get it. And they scoop it, had a plan, look at them.
That mean they still believe in Debo. But he fit their system real well. He going inside trips. All them people coming to the inside. We just seen this not too long ago. He gonna try to make me play him. He's fast.
Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson.
Y'all gotta play that better than that.
They finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio's going over the
Oh, I
top.
got caught up.
He's got it. He got it.
Got caught up on some people. Should have called the timeout. 99 receiver. You gotta stay on top of him. Might go watch Project Hail Mary on Prime. I watched that He-Man on Prime. Y'all need to check that out. Pretty good. Okay.
Inside his own 15. Let's see how far he can get.
Oh,
He's gonna get loose.
I will take it.
Little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were.
We just scoring points. I thought he was gonna take that to the house.
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Hey.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Knocked off his feet.
Detain him for a little bit.
Job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job.
I'm not gonna get that off the side.
Make them get more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Well, they have to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Here comes the heat. Running through contact. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And this defense did exactly
I shouldn't go for this.
passing situations. Now what do? Now you can drop back, play pass, and when the quarterback scrambles, now I just rally to the football. I tackle him.
2 yards, I'm gonna go for it. Might not get it.
It is loud in here as they try to help him get a stop on fourth down.
Got it. Let's go.
And he's in.
Room service, motherfucker!
That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And he makes the extra point.
I gotta stop this joker. Gotta stop him.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard
That's why you wouldn't be able to play this, man. You'll probably dominate the game.
Say it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Yes, sir.
Big play stops
What we've been waiting on.
Didn't really have room to operate on the
Shoot
return.
clock. Yeah, you better. That's it. You know it's over with. You know it's over with. My record trash on here, boy. Like 80 something, 70 something. 84 and 77. Trying to get the All-American rank. Then Heisman, it's only 210 people in Heisman rank. I need to win 4 more games just to get the All-American. Won my last 3. Got beat to death that game. Beat that game. Oh, you should shoot, cause I'm pretty sure you need to go out there and play man drop next Thursday. So you don't think y'all gonna get Drew Holiday, or did he go somewhere else?
Venues in college football. Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the Oregon.
Y'all get him, but that'll be tough there.
We stay with David Pollack.
I wouldn't want to play y'all in the playoff.
Down on the sidelines, we check in with her now.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, the strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
Yeah, I just saw that one little poster that they had. Man, Oregon is a headache on this game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second guessing.
I just saw that post where it said they were finna buy him out, and then it wasn't like no real confirmation.
Is what we expected. This crowd.
But I would assume if he do buy out, he probably is gonna want to go to a contender. Y'all was a contender before LeBron came.
Running inside. It's Davison. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I know he can't run with this receiver.
Dante Moore. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but you're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affected the football game.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's
I know he don't boost to the economy. That joker done sold too many jerseys.
on 3rd down. Dante Moore looking for a huge play. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will.
See, the thing about this game, they go for it on 4th down. I'm finna still stay man though.
How do you execute on 3rd down?
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Dang, that's me.
Catch converts on 4th down. Is still on
It's
his
my
feet.
fault.
And the catch and run into the end zone.
Because they know they can get little stuff like that. I should have just stayed. I be trying to help with my safe, but I should have just stayed where I was at. Cause that guy is really fast, but I got like the best corner on the game, but he just got by him. But I don't really think that's gonna beat me. Not that. Depending on how his defense is.
The defensive coordinator right now is just kicking
That's on me though.
himself.
I gotta stop doing that. Be gambling.
All week long, you've seen this
I got so many. I lost the game like that yesterday to Texas, dude. I had did something to my defense. When nobody in that area, that joker go route. Beat me.
They've got the big fellas out there. A three tight end look on 1st and 10. Can't get him to the ground. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
But I was getting the part of it here. Showing this all these nonsense about here. Sound crazy.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to go.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Working that left side now. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26.
4th down, I gave what that up. Should be 0-0 right now.
That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all the work. Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Just a short pass to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
And you got to love that 3rd down, man. 3rd and short, you've got to be the more physical team. And listen, it's magnified, right? Because the offense just gave up a touchdown. On the opening drive, like, you don't want to punt the football. So nice job being physical on 3rd and short, getting that next set of downs.
Oh, no, man.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He lets it fly. Picked off to stop the threat. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field.
Paw Patrol. That man watch his Paw Patrol.
They'll open this drive.
So why I even did what I just did.
Moore to the air. The short hands, it's Davison. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws
That
a
joker
touchdown.
still up.
Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Using his legs, it's Davison.
Ain't no with no pancake blocks.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
Now on 1st down from the 28. That's caught. It's Stewart. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and
So he
short.
ain't ready to go to sleep.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the
He trying to sit on the ball.
swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. The run inside. It's Hill.
down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catch them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And I think this is the part of the field.
Probably got 2 o'clock on.
The radar should go up. These touch passes, like to get to the perimeter. You've got the middle really secure with bigger bodies and more people in the box. So nice job by this defense seeing the ball spit out wide to a playmaker, being ready for it, and getting him on the ground.
Looking for a gap. It's Davison. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
13,
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
14,
The
0.
best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running
Yeah, I be popping them, man. I don't know how we get that football like that.
And right down the middle.
They have to have like certain badges.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
That pick might have messed me up.
Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Dude, at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Paul, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good
Man,
positions
he made me
together
keep
here,
stumbling
make
out.
something happen on this side of the football.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Powers through the defender. And that penetration left him nowhere to go. Dies to couple, but he's knocked down for a loss.
Well, they're trying to go toss to get to the perimeter, but how about the DBs beating their blocks and using their speed to get upfield and create the negative play?
Hunt is on its way. Not a lot of room to field.
How he don't fumble the football.
Stop him immediately.
There's no penalty for that jump on here.
Get to him before he can even get started. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the
Man, I need some, but he about to run away with this one.
keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they
Oregon like the best team on the game.
after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. Hit and run down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism. He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him tonight.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing. Makes the catch and he's free. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you,
They
especially
need to stay man the whole game.
that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had zero answers.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
And I'm good is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
The defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Defense rolled in on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout.
Need to get the ball back and score before half.
What's left in this first half? Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
After that incompletion, it's
If I was him, I'd go for it. Ain't like you got nothing to lose.
the head coach. You just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get sacks?
Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. The Irish use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. It'll be 4th and goal. And
Yeah, defense, you gotta really do a lot.
the Ducks signal for their first timeout.
You're gonna take a time,
They'll
Phil.
have 2 left to work
Why are
with
you playing?
before the half. They'll send out the kicker here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that lead
So I'll go back to that busted coverage on that first touchdown. That should have never happened. Got to stop doing that.
Always love leaving it on their foot,
Gambling.
so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Breaks into the
Oh, I should have stayed in.
steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26.
I love the effort by that defender on that play. He knew the ball was coming to the outside, and he was being blocked. He was able to shed it quickly and then use his speed to force that ball carrier out of bounds for a loss.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Carr, under fire, unloads to the right. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy.
And you have to do that green,
They
Joe.
already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And listen, the
Got
defense
no timeouts, though.
they're going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical.
He's going for the big play. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense. because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his weak.
The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes
Should've
down,
ran.
and that's how we'll wrap up the first half.
I will have to play flawless to come back.
The Ducks will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Porter. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half is the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on
I can
offense,
see
you're
this one.
thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
From the gun on third down, Carr. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Man, that is such great third down defense. Seeing the football.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Delivers the stiff arm. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be...
There he goes. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Here's Carr to throw. Myers on the move. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Looking for more room.
Can't get it over his head.
Touchdown, Ducks.
Okay. The best team on the game. Can't turn it over. Horrible. Watch that movie and get back on here tonight.
One of the most storied venues in college football. Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's
R.I.P. Grandma 420.
and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road.
Is Apocalypse really dead?
Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Ducks ready to put toe
No.
together, and here we go.
I appreciate that, cuz. Appreciate you coming through.
He'll bring it out. It's Porter. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Myself.
Throwing Carr. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Well, they try to dial up the screen pass on first down, seeing if they can catch the defense rushing upfield, but they stayed home, they had their eyes on the football, and they create a negative play.
Running inside. It's James. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety. They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. Catches it cleanly at the 20.
What are we doing?
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Takes the handoff. It's Davison. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Might as well stop. Ball is loose. Bounced right back to them. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back's got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. What a grab with one hand. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. And the Ducks will have it first and 10. The run inside. It's Hill. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get him down.
Yeah, great effort by that defense. Not quitting on the play.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Now facing a third and long. Here's Moore to throw.
Yes, sir.
Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Takes it the other way. Past the 10. Touchdown.
Roll suckers, motherfucker!
He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he did the pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Moore. That's caught. It's Johnson. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
It's never fun as a quarterback to throw a pick six on the opening drive of the game, but really nice job rebounding down the very opening play of the next drive. You get a completion, just trying to get your feet back under you, get you into a rhythm, get the confidence back.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your run.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. quickly to the tight end. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Got a man, it's Hooks. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Ducks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And so far early in this game, and you've got to be impressed with this defense and the physicality and then stopping the run. You can tell it's a priority for this defense. They're up there. They're close to the line of scrimmage. The ground game right now not going, and the defense is dialed in on it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Fires to the middle. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Fourth down, Moore. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
Notre Dame right back to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
That one comes out hot down the right side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Third in Africa is
Good as a
extremely
punt.
difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that first down, makes the big mistake.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And the Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Some misdirection with the counter. Here's a little room there. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
Yeah, and that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo
first down from the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch. It's Stewart. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
And after that last completion, left them with just a yard or so to go for a first down. How will they attack on second?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, that's what we needed to happen. Come on, get there, get there, get there. Woo!
Taking it in for a touchdown. We know they're opportunistic and they pride themselves on being athletic and being physical, but they're showing you why you cannot make mistakes and cough the football up when you play them.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside, it's Hill. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Throwing more. Fires to the wideout. The short hands, it's Stewart. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Moore to the air. Rushes on him. And it's a sack.
And it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Pulled down for the tackle. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. Now here's Moore. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Really nice
Now
job.
go for it.
Playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? Carr. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They didn't even let that one get started as they stuff things up in the middle, and the clock winds down here late in the 2nd quarter.
14-2.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the 2nd half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring goal.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down.
Maybe increase. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have one timeout remaining. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Ducks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. The run inside. It's Davison. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Oregon! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. Fielded in the end zone, it's Porter. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here come the Irish back on offense. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. He found the hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to believe the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Bringing the heat. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Makes a grab and room to run. At the 20. Touchdown, Irish!
Room service, motherfucker!
It's the easiest touchdown pass that guy is ever going to throw. The little touch pass, jet sweep, and how about the speed out in the open field? Man, David, quarterbacks love those. Those are stat-built
adjust. Safeties have to be able to come down and play that jet sweep. It's frustrating when you see him not adjust. And then, listen, you could see it, the wheels. I mean, that dude had some speed when he got around the corner, and nobody could catch him. But defensively, we got to see that a second sooner so he can come up and make a play.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Running inside, it's Davidson. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Dante Moore unloads to the wideout. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. All the way back to the 15. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Booster, booster! Go, go!
Here's Carr to throw. Good timing on the quick out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The run inside. It's Mobley. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. The Irish use their third and final timeout. They'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. The Fighting Irish now with a third down play to open the final period. Throwing. Carr. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he wants it all. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Moore will throw. Makes the grab. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Here's Moore to throw. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. He's on the 40. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
It's such a hard time. You know the clock's ticking. You know you're down. You got to force the ball down the field. But guess what? So does the defense. They knew the vertical routes were coming. They broke on the football, and that does not look good for this ball game.
Could not make his way to the corner.
And great recognition by the corner. That touch pass after he throws at the quarterback, it's a pass. He can't throw it forward again. Nice job understanding that, flying up, coming and making the big tackle in the open field.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They'll move the wide receiver. Here in the gun, third down. Here's Carr. Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that?
Oh, dropping
Yeah,
bigs.
the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Moore. There's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And now such a tough situation late in this game. You're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Right on the money.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a 1st down.
This is a pretty easy situation for the offense right here, guys. We need one play. We need one run up front. O-line, we need you to come through for us and ice this game. They do a great job allowing that back to pick up the 1st.
And it's just physicality up front. The big boys creating some space because the defense knew what was going on. They have
Finding some room. He's on the 40. There's the 20. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Room service, motherfuckers!
Give them a little cushion down the stretch. sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. He'll try to take it back. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mobley. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. And after the short gain, that is going to put this one in the books. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them that they had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Offense in a bunch formation. Austin Mack. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. And that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Finds his man. It's Rogers. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Mack from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Mack. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to...
Yes, sir.
And the opening drive is stopped with an interception. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying.
Turning it on. Makes it past the marker. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Notre Dame lines up quickly. They'll run it in the red zone. It's James.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. Now here's Carr. Here's the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Next going for the goal line. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house.
Room service, motherfucker!
Explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is. Gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Breaks a tackle and he might go. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
The sweet feet buy a little time. Complete to the right. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve.
Maybe some room here. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Russell on play action. Got out of trouble and throws. Got his man. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Oh, now that, you ain't gonna even catch nothing like that. When have you seen something like that happen? You haven't seen it, man.
Inside the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. This defense making a
Room service, motherfucker!
Warm to the football. This is why you do it, because sometimes the ball comes out, the linebacker picks it up, and tell you what, the big fella shows some speed, takes it all the way back for 6.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Same play, first snap of the drive from the 25. They go play action with Russell. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things are a little one-sided so far. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Running inside, it's Hill. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Tries to get it on the ground. And some great 4th down defense against the run.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
He'll be forced out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to it. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Might have a chance. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. A little bit more space, too, out wide where you can see, like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole, as opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up, tossing that fast guy.
Punt, and he's got room. Touchdown, Irish! Into the end zone.
Doom suckers, motherfucker!
But in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Coming out with it, it's Rodgers. And the returner will be dragged down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Russell. Throws to the tight end. Tosses it incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one up. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
Reese never adapt. Kidding me? He had a 2-yard cushion there. Like, he knew exactly where he was on the field, trying to throw the ball down the field, create some space, right, to make it easier for your play caller. Quarterback gets sacked, but thank goodness it wasn't a safety.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Back to pass, it's Russell. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have... He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. He's in open space downfield. Crosses the 30. Wide open spaces. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Moving out to the right. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field. Get it to him early on the first drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
The run inside. It's James. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll race it to the house.
Room service, motherfucker!
They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it, and you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, he races some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now on this defense to tackle.
Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. The give, it's Hill. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Ducks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Dante Moore. Pocket breaking down. On the move, he fires. With the catch, it's Moore. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. He's inside the 15. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this dude again and go score a TD.
Using his feet. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Ducks. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Takes the handoff. It's Mobley. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, this guy's a backup maybe for a reason, because on his first carry of the game, he puts the ball on the ground. If you don't have ball security, your coaching staff doesn't trust you to get it done.
Slithers into space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm his defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people get near him. Continue to...
Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Carr. He'll throw it. The quick out. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
And some room to work. Got a little grass. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
They're going to keep feeding this guy the football, guys. Over 100 yards rushing with that last carry now. We knew coming into this game today, they had to get the running game going. They had to be able to turn around, hand it off, and get positive yards and set themselves up into manageable 3rd down situations. We've seen them at any area of the field so far in this one have success in the running game. They'll keep that up until this defense proves they can stop it.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so it can be explosive.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. Shakes off the defender. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Williams. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Notre Dame right back to the line. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Colin.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. 4th down, Carr. Caught outside on the right. A strong defensive stand, denying this man the end zone, and the defense gets the ball back.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Pressure coming. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
On his way back from the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Got a little space. Breaks into the open. Discards him with the stiff arm. Just what they needed, an explosive play in the running game, and they're out to the 49-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Running inside, it's James. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Makes the grab in their space. Running inside the 20. All the way. Touchdown.
Room service, motherfucker!
Man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got it out. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Fighting off the defender. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, you saw it on that play.
Right back to him on the ground. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Could be an alley. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He's under the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Oh, better look out. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The Irish use their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Here comes the heat. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The finish.
Room service, motherfucker!
Head coach was using in the first half has led to this moment specifically right here. This is exactly what he wanted to have happen. He wanted to score a touchdown at the end of the first half, take a lead, knowing he's got the ball first in the second half. If they score a touchdown then, all of a sudden this thing starts blowing wide open for them, and all the momentum is on their side.
And these decisions to go for two, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points, and then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Just enough going to the right, trying to make something happen. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter. We'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Moore. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
Man, what great discipline by this defense. They didn't sit on routes short. They take a shot down the field on 3rd and short. Questionable shot probably. Nice job being disciplined and getting the interception.
Yeah, and just because you have the shot play called on 3rd down like that as a quarterback, that doesn't give you the freedom to just throw it down there if he's not open.
Snags it, and he's open. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, you've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Snowed under by the defense.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you get a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, it's the worst possible time. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Irish.
Room service, motherfucker!
This is a defense that prides themselves on getting turnovers, and it starts with the pass rush. It was the hit on the quarterback that forced the throw to not be as accurate as the QB would have liked. Nice job in the back end, securing the interception, and then taking it the distance.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Slips through the line. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be...
It's a fumble on the play. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Throwing more. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. throws to the wideout. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. He'll take it himself. And he's in. Pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
It's just so nice to have a signal guy who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Just going to keep it after the snap. He gets into the end zone and the 2-point conversion ties the game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
There's some room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
The run inside. It's Williams. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, he found a space on the right. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. Man, oh man, contact was optional. It was like the back was engaging in a lot of social distancing or something.
Yeah, that was way too easy. Defenses is about funneling the ball to the unblocked defender. You could tell they didn't have a clue what was going on. They got to get the ball turned. You can't let him run north-south and try to get him downhill like that, especially with that kind of speed.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touch!
Rule suckers, motherfucker!
Makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Dante Moore escapes the pressure going right. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. There's a crease. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Moore to the air. Under fire. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver at his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Here's stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Looking to throw for it. Working that wide receiver screen. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Again, it's Moore. He's moving out of the pocket. Lets it fly. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. Guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Moore gets open down the middle.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
So the defense uses a timeout here. 2:08 remaining on the clock. They didn't want it to get down to the 2-minute stoppage. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play. Timeout called on defense. 2:05 remaining on the clock, so they're hoping to save a few seconds once we get to the 2-minute mark. A designed run for the quarterback. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! The Ducks with the answer.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Running inside, it's Williams. Makes him talk to the hand. And that'll be enough for the first down. A gain of 13 on the play, and the clock stops for the 2-minute timeout. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Making side adjustments here. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And you got to think about when you want to use that final timeout, when you're going to clock it. Every single second counts. You need a field goal to win, but you got to manage this clock.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. So the pop pass is busted up in the backfield for a loss.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
And man, with that run, I think it kind of handcuffs you. I think you want to save that last time out when you need it for your field goal unit or whatever that looks like. Running the football there, man, keeping that clock ticking. I don't necessarily love that call.
Carr to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. The defense making a play to put an exclamation
this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're
Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Catching up with the Fighting Irish head coach before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Buckeyes headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it. Across the 25, stopped at the 26. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Oh, he's got a chance. Here's a little room there. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Here's Carr to throw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Snags it, and there's running room. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
This defense really needs to be careful, and they have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball, because he is dangerous in space.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or hide. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground
situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals because you...
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown!
Room service, motherfucker!
Football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball. Picture. Here's Sayin to throw. Under fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got him.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Dances away. On the run, deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
And sometimes as a quarterback, man, you're sitting on that sideline and you watch the other guy go out and just deal, right? And put together a drive, score a touchdown, and you want to come out and you want to answer and you want to be aggressive. And sometimes you take shots, sometimes you force things. So I would recommend to him just stay within the offense, take what the defense gives you. Don't be too aggressive.
That was a third down this offense absolutely had to have. They're already down in this game, and so on third down, you've got to find a way to win. And it's a nice job in the one-on-one, running a good route, creating some separation, quarterback throwing on time, and this offense stays on the field.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Sayin. Rushes on him. Hit as he throws. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Sayin from the gun on third down. Another incompletion on third down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. Takes it on the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Across the 45. Touchdown, Fighting Irish!
Room service, motherfucker!
He can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And the Buckeyes want to move quickly. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes,
have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here's Julian saying to throw. Skips away from pressure. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit. And it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Motion from the wide receiver. Lined up in the gun on third down. Say it. Got his man. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming.
Booster, return, freeze. Over.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Sweet. Booster.
Sayin back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Sweet. Level. Go!
Run the gun on third down. Sayin fires to the right. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Sayin to throw for it on 4th. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. And after the pick, everybody going the other way, and he crossed midfield and got it to the 47.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense put you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we've got to get a stop. We've got to stop the bleeding and get the ball back to our offense.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll keep it on the ground. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
We'd love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. It would have been a 55-yard field goal from here, so they'll leave the offense out there and try to convert 4th and short. Has to get there to move the sticks. Inside the 25. Touchdown, Irish! And they...
Room service, motherfucker!
It's complete to the left. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
So now it's 2nd and long. The run inside. It's James. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
You want to end a play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield and making something happen.
Throws to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Moore. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill.
Maybe a crease. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And it's the game-breaking speed you see right there. He takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like, to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason good. Like, you mentioned the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Down 7-0, and they'll have a chance to match the score on this drive. Running inside, it's James. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They go right back to it. Strong, firm tackle. Notre Dame right back to the line. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the 1st down and get the sticks moving.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Looking left. Wide open downfield. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. down. It's 2nd and 6.
Right.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Here we go. Ready? Blue 30, blue 30. Ready, go.
They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it as we get a look at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert.
Ready? Black 88. Under.
4th down, Carr. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Hey, I gotta be honest, I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mobley. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Carr. Caught in the backfield. It's Mobley. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Bringing the heat. And down he goes.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Oh, misjudges it a bit and muffs it. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Running inside. It's Morrow. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no
He
gain on the
scored
play.
off of that broken tackle.
You gotta love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Oh, they're after him. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got the 1st down himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Reed. Makes the grab. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, really nice catch there, and I'll tell you, ever since Texas A&M made the move to the SEC, their path to the national championship got way harder. If they're going to win today, they've got to come up with big plays in the passing game. This guy gives them that opportunity. He gives them a chance not just to compete for conference titles, but for national championships, too.
They'll go with a direct snap. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Firing toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone.
Okay,
Touchdown,
why
Texas
we
A&M. Effective offense leading the way here in establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, get clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. The pick 6. He takes it in. Touchdown, Aggie.
You simply cannot do better as a defense. They have shut them out. A goose egg on the scoreboard. You get a pick 6 right there to extend your lead right now. This defense...
The fake, and he wants to throw. He makes the catch in the end zone, and that trickery works to perfection for the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The run inside. It's Mobley. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Looking for a crease, it's Mobley. Got enough for the first. Turns it on in midfield. Racing down the left side. The 10. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Room service, motherfucker!
Exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And he's not going anywhere as this defense has no plans to give up a big play before the half. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Play fake, Marcel Reed. Throws for the tight end. It's caught across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the offense says thank you very much for the free 5 yards, 1st and 5. Throwing Reed. Now he's he's going to glide away from pressure. Quarterback all over the place trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. They'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Play fake, Marcel Reed. Fires on the move. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
On third down, they're in the gun. It's Reed. Fires deep toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Makes the catch and he's free. They'll knock him down and that'll take us to halftime. Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I routed my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Here's Reed to throw. Fires to the right. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Yeah, and those
Get that
in-breaking
peak
routes
right
for
there.
the quarterback and the receiver have to be really dialed in, really trustworthy because you're throwing to the middle of the field with so many hands. Nice job by...
Finding some room. Coming through with that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
Right down the middle. Got him downfield. All out of space. Touchdown, Aggies. And the punishment has been extended.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Here's Carr to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Porter. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Bears the pressure. Breaks loose. He's past the 30. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
And man, this whole crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some
Maybe some room here. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
Williams open on the right side. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running,
Looking for the end zone. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Throwing. Carr spits it out to the back. This time it's complete. They're able to keep him out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Run in the red zone. It's Williams. Touchdown!
Room service, motherfucker!
Going for 2 is only when you have to. Scanning the field, it's Carr. He's got it for the 2-point conversion.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the move, it's Owens. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They give it to him again. Crosses the 35. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
that player is so lucky he did not put that football on the ground. What a tackle by that defender. Phenomenal individual effort getting that tackle for loss.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Play fake, Reed. Now improvising. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Horton. What a cut. Now he's loose. Touchdown, Aggie. Broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. And he added the extra point. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Well, if you could give a helmet sticker to this defensive coaching staff, they would get one because of the plan they've had for this guy at wide receiver.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Here's a heat. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. New set of downs after the completion.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Throws it deep. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. He's got the tight end.
You get the completion, and now you set up a manageable 3rd down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Carr. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Carr to throw for it on 4th. And make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end.
Oh, look out on the right. The 50, the 40, past the 30, the 20, the 10, into the end zone.